Is everything working? Seems to be. Okie doke. Actually on time then by the looks of it. This is good. Right, well, when last we left our intrepid heroes, we had sailed off the coast of Darwin. But we appear to be hunted by the Kirov. So, um, yeah, that's not good. And we've got some admin to do because we've got a buttload of repairs and points to spend. So what we're going to do first is we are going to absolutely repair California and Knox. Choose up our points, but we need them at full working order. And next, that leaves us with 440 points, and we have a lot of assets now we can choose from, including aircraft, because we now have an airbase that we can use, which is a massive game changer. And we also got given a load of fixed-wing aircraft, some of which are really not good. I mean, yes, the A4s did absolute gangbusters last time, but they are kind of obsolete in 1985. So we'll dismiss them all, grab some extra points. Yes, we know we're dismissing. Mirages. Mirage is a good fighter. It's fast. Good climb speed, good altitude. But its weapon systems are lacking, like big time. So we'll get rid of both those as well. P3, maritime patrol aircraft. Really useful, really good. Loadouts for anti-submarine, long-range recon. We can fit it with anti-ship missiles. It's got a good search radar, and it's got good longevity. So we'll keep B3. The A7s are a little bit lightweight for what we need. They're old aircraft, and we can only really fit them with light weapon systems. And they're only really good at ground attack role. What with them being a surface attack aircraft. But we don't really need them because we have FA-18s. I mean, it's the Alpha variant, but Hornet is a fighter bomber with good range, good sensors, and we can put modern heavy weapon systems on it, like harpoons. So we'll say goodbye to the A7s as well. Now the EA6 Prowler, it's a converted intruder. Really good aircraft, so we will keep that. We like electronic warfare. It does absolute wonders for our capabilities. But this is not good enough air wing to take on a Kirov. We don't have any ground threats to worry about, and we've got no subsurface threat to worry about. ASW-wise, though, the fleet is kind of good now that we've got the 2 upgraded Noxes. And Harana with 3 Sea Kings. So we really need something to deal with any air threats that are coming in and take out surface threats. So let's see what we've got available. Aircraft wise, we're not going to take attack helicopters because they just don't have the range. We don't need any more ASW. We could, probably will, take a couple of Tomcats. The F-14 was king of the skies during the 80s. Very, very well built, well designed air superiority fighter. Really, really good. So you know what? If we add 2 to the task force, that gives us those 2. Can we add any more Hornets? Maybe. We could add 2 more Hornets. Which gives us loads of toys to play with. We add them in, it leaves us 36 points. So after our repairs, but this does give us a lot of poke. So let's do that. I'm not going to upgrade any ships for this. We shouldn't need to. We should be able to take on the Kirov and its escorts with what we have. But we are going to need to do this sneaky as heck. Let's see. Where's our airbase? Repair the airbase. Okay, so we can have a couple of things already out on tasking. Like, actually out up in the air. I don't want to have the Hornets out. I want to have the Tomcats. We can only have them in air-to-air. We can't have them with Phoenixes, annoyingly, but that's fine. And the P3 can be set to, let's see, anti-ship heavy. So that'll give it 4 harpoons. But then we can also have 2 ready slots, so as soon as the campaign, or as soon as the mission starts, we can hit launch on these things. The Prowler we're going to have as an electronic warfare bird. Heck yeah. We can then have all 4 of our F-18s set up for anti-ship heavy, which will give them some really nice, that's 4 Delta variant harpoons each, plus they still have their air-to-air loadout. So this is going to be our strike package to take out the Kirov, and this is going to be our cap to stop any airborne sensors finding us, and then recon to actually find where the Kirov is. So that's that. Now, where do we put Cap? Have you up here? We're going to take out that enemy recon as a priority. Our own recon, I want travelling across the south where its radar's going. That way, hopefully, you can find the Kirov if it's down here. To search the rest of this, though, we need to do it passively, because as soon as we get detected, we are going to get shot at. And this carries the... is it? It's the shipwreck missile. It's the SSN-19. 200 odd mile range, hits like an absolute truck. Like, one of those missiles will split a vessel in half. So we can do it either dispersed or in formation. Dispersed, we can separate ourselves out, which will mean that we're harder to detect as a fleet, but our defences will be a little bit lackluster. Harana's not really going to be doing much for us. So we'll pretty much just have Harana doing her own thing. Grey, go that way. And Grey and California. Basically, we're going to move to the north. Knox, change to that. In fact, we could probably do this as a formation, couldn't we? Maybe. Let's do it as a formation. This may end up biting us in the butt, doing it this way, but it may work. Grey and Knox are going to be right out on the flanks. Thorgren's going to be over here somewhere. Where is California? Cool. Grey and Knox are going to trail their new fancy towed rays. Try and find what is in here using sonar. Let's give it a go and see what happens. Command recommends that we shush. I know what I'm doing, kind of. And plus, we're not going to stay exactly in the formation we are now. We're going to really, really push out. Okay, Kirov surface group is inbound. Yeah, kill Kirov. Don't get detected. Let's go. We've got
multiple contacts detected.
A lot of stuff. So, I'll take this down to real slow for a sec. We need to get our towed sonars out. And we're going above the layer with these.
Stream the towed array. Sonar eye.
And then we need to have this formation push out to probably about 15. But we want to stay where we are, effectively. Grey, head there, Knox, there. Aaron is going to send there. Thorgren, off to about there. Threat axis that way. Nobody's burning their radars. Everybody's going to stay at MCON. Sundowner, on the other hand, is going to be actively hunting for us. Where is Sundowner? 36,000 feet. We are at...
Roger, Buster. Roger, cruise.
Cruising speed, and we want them to have their air search on.
New contact detected.
That's what we're after.
Track 7001 is classified hostile warship.
Striker is burning, so that's good. Airbase.
New surface. New contact detected.
We need to launch everything.
Hostile. Multiple contacts detected.
Okay. So there's the Kara. Which is part of Kirov's
New contact detected.
surface group. This very large contact here, that's got to be the Kirov. Because this is an escort, this is huge contact. Yeah, either an Orel, a merchant, or the Kirov, or Slava.
7010 is
So
classified
that's our target.
hostile warship.
The Kirov has a pretty formidable air defense, and it's about 50 miles its missiles will start pinging us. So try and make sure we stay out of that.
9-3.
Hey Hux,
New contact detected.
we need to drop this speed down to about 2/3.
Maneuvering
And we're 136 away from it at the minute, but if it detects us, we are still in range to get hit. Striker, can you identify any of these?
Multiple contacts detected.
Because it'd be nice to know if we're about to shoot some civilians or not.
Track 7
Ooh,
0 0
that's annoying.
is classified neutral. Merchant.
Okay, 2 more enemies up here, so that's the rest of the surface group. Alright, Sundowner. Can you start questioning these air? Right, what are you? This is traveling 200 something knots, 35,000 feet. Could be an airliner. This thing, 30,000 feet, 500 knots. We need to go and investigate this.
3-1-0.
Like ASAP. And if it is hostile, like a recon, we need to end it straight away. Cool. Raven's getting off the ground. Raven is going to make its way
Turn 296.
at absolute maxi chat, and we're going to get you at 20,000 feet. Snake, I want you at 37.
3700. Course 299.
That's about there. And right, okay. So we're hunting aircraft up north, being super sneaky with the surface fleet in the middle, and then our own air assets are going to be moving into the south to take out Kirov. Probably have to then close in with the rest of the surface group to then harpoon the ever-loving heck out of all of the rest of its escorts. But we'll see. We shall see. The mission is we've got a the big battlecruiser Kirov, which has been steaming its way towards Australia, has finally caught up with us. And us plus half of a carrier's air wing are the only thing that are standing between it and the last NATO base. But it's really crap munitions. Stormy lightning. If this thing detects us, it will immediately start firing its anti-ship missiles at us, which have a range of about 200 and something miles. Let's actually double check that. Kirov. SA-19s. There we go. These things. Shipwrecks. 270 nautical miles. One of these will split a ship in half. They are ridiculous things. Some might say that they were a little bit buffed in game compared to how they behave realistically, but they are dangerous. So if this thing detects us, we're done. It will start firing at us. So yeah, we're going to try and do this without turning on any radars. The aircraft can burn as much as they want, so long as we stay out of the anti-air bubbles, which is what this 50-mile circle is. 50-something nautical mile range on its, I think it's goblet missiles. Again, double check. I think it's goblet. SAN-6, oh, Grumble, rather. Grumble and Gecko, okay. Yeah, these things, and they will shoot us down pretty quick. They do have a little bit of weakness, which is 82 feet off the deck. If you're under that, they can't hit you. So,
Air, new contact detected.
which is why we're going to send in a strike package, get to about here, duck down onto just above sea level, jam the absolute crap out of this with an electronic warfare bird, and hope 16 harpoons, well, 20 harpoons including this one. Yeah, kind of, but we're going to use a little bit of technology to help us. You know, we're not just going to charge in. This is why we have Raven en route, which is
Air, new contact detected.
an EA-6 Prowler. Love these aircraft. Actually worked with these aircraft. Very, very good. They are being followed up by a flight of FA-18 Hornets, all of which are loaded to the gills with ordnance. Which one looks cool as fuck? I mean, Hornets probably my favourite fixed wing of all time. I think they are absolutely amazing. Flies over a little line, gets messed up, turns 90 degrees, focuses the motor stuff they did. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. Which,
Air, new contact detected.
hopefully if we attack from this angle, we can avoid blowing up this merchant. Right, Sundowner, you need to really see what this is. See if we can identify anything with these. Nothing responds. Amazing. I would speed up time, but... Alright, you've got some fuel. Mission, this is mission 5. Can't remember the name of it now. Effectively, we're sinking the Kirov off the coast of Australia.
New contact detected.
Just did the second last night. Ah, cool. How are you finding the campaign? Come on, guys, you should be able to identify this now. Drop down to...
Roger, go
32.
Roger, go
Easy.
3, 2, 0, 0, 0.
There are a couple of hairy bits. Oh, you doing that cheesy. So you're doing it in unrestricted mode. Just good, because you can use other nations and that. Alright. Do we think this is hostile? Don't know. I mean, there's a lot of other aircraft around, which is really unfortunate. Do you have radars on? Are. You're a Tomcat, so you have one of the best look down radars of the period, and you're telling me you can't identify this thing? Go an idea.
Track.
On the plus side, if they're coming in, coming in behind it at this range, we can fire sidewinders at it rather than anything expensive, which is fun. Oh, we've ID'd these. Cannon and a Krivak. We know these, we've seen these before. Hey, there you go. There she is.
Air. New contact detected.
The horrible git that is Kirov. We shall be seeing that later. Kirov is emitting, so if it picks us up on radar, it may start firing at us, which is not good.
Track 7021.
Fires it.
Classified. Hostile. Helo.
I'm trying not to shoot down civilian airliners, Hux. However, yes, it is very, very tempting to just ping this. But there are civvies in the area. Alright, you want me to shoot it down? I blame Hux for this then. We're on individual. Okay, wingman.
Engaging track.
Fire sidewinder.
Fox 2. Engage track 70. Fox 2.
No answer. Approaching fleet. Oh, the Haruna. We have the Haruna in our fleet.
Track 70. Bandits.
There you go, Hux. Was a recon aircraft. I say was. It is now making pretty fireworks.
Roger. Turn.
Let's see if we can find out what these things are. Yeah, owned. The destroyer helo carrier is Haruna. See, he always fires his missiles. Yeah, Haruna's really, really good at being, well, like a floating airfield for helicopters. Makes ASW missions really, really easy. Because 3 Sea Kings. Yeah, there is that as well. Well, we could go and pick the pilot up, but we'll see. We'll see. First off, I want to find out what these are. How far away? So they're still 100 miles. That's fine. Where's our oh, strike package is
Air. New contact
20
detected.
minutes. Raven needs to get a wiggle on.
Roger. Buster.
Yes, yeah, it's approximately 10% of the survivors you pick up turn into points. But depends how many points you need. I mean, we've chinned off most of the air wing that it gave us at the start of this mission in favour of picking up 2 Tomcats and 2 extra Hornets.
Track 7025.
We did have to repair California and Knox as well.
Helo. New air. New contact.
Ooh! We got MiGs inbound.
Roger. Turn 138. Roger. Turn 272.
These... I don't know. Yep. There we go. They are... Is it Foxbats? Yes. Foxbats are ridiculously quick. interceptors literally fly in a straight line
Roger. Turn 140.
at about, is it Mach 2 they go? Fly up and then launch a bunch of missiles. Hopefully they have enough fuel to get back. So we are going to do the sensible thing and bugger off. Because why fight the enemy on his terms? Formation recall all. Speeds. How fast are they going? Yeah, fast enough.
New air. New contact detected.
Get to 37.
Altitude 3700.
And how fast do we want to burn away from you? Yeah,
Roger. Gate.
go afterburner. There's probably more recon around here, but I'm not picking a fight with recon while there's interceptors inbound. And the best best way to deal with these interceptors is to not fight them on equal footing.
New surface. New contact detected.
Okie doke. So what the heck is all this stuff?
Course 345.
Can we ID anything?
Track
So that's a merchant.
004 is classified.
That refuses to comply. Could be anything. That's emitting, that's emitting. That's not emitting, so that's probably a civvy, as is that one. So these two are probably recon, or bombers. Let's see. Yep, alright, so we can declare that as hostile. This one, let's see. Again, yeah, it's got a Ruben 1A radar on it, so it is hostile. Checking a website that lists all warbirds. Uh-huh. Any specific old aircraft? That's probably fairly cheap for a Foxbat.
Bandits.
What did you classify as 18? See, we were faster than the AI there at identifying those. I really need the Hornets to get on station. So that we can start poking, as soon as we poke the Kirov and end the Kirov, the task force can open up with its anti-air. So anything that's flying towards us is going to get absolutely hammered. So Dahlgren's going to have an absolute field day shooting these gits down. Why would... Let's see, MiG-25 or a Harrier? Which version of a Harrier was it, though? Was the original, where they didn't have any sensors fitted to them? We talking 83 version with the... Was it the Blue Fox radar? In fact, let's have it. Let's see, can we bring up the unit thingy? Let's see. Not in. What is it? Is it not in this? It should be. It is not. Interesting. Or is it under fighter bombers? No. I mean, that's the American Harrier, which didn't have radar anyway, ever. Well, no, but correction. Did after a long while because the US Marines really wanted it to hit targets when they were using it in beach landing support. So Striker's where it needs to be. Now we just need to wait for the rest of the aircraft.
Cool.
Let's bring Striker
5.
there. It can kind of keep an eye on things for us. It'll also tell us if Kirov launches. She's a fucking beast of a ship. Absolute beast. This thing probably cost the Russian Navy more than the entirety of the British Navy costs. This thing was absolutely bankrupted the USSR Navy. Like the whole project and R&D. Thank you very much for the follow there, dude. Right, how long until Snake is on? This is going to be annoying if the formation doesn't get there.
Roger.
How do you only have 23 minutes of flight time remaining? I'm going to say no, please don't start posting links. But thanks for asking. I am hoping these guys have the legs to get there. They should do. Or are you too high? Oh, definitely not then. If we drop you down...
3, 2, 0, 0, 0.
I'll be really annoyed if they don't get there.
Roger, Buster.
Hey! So the
Roger, turn 2. Roger, Buster. Roger, cruise. Roger.
interceptors have pretty much burnt through their fuel by the looks of it. There we go, they've flown all the way out here as fast as they can, reached the limit of their fuel reserves, and then are heading back. Which means hopefully we can have Sundowner come in and start poking these, which are either going to be bombers or recon.
New contact detected.
Which one? 7030. Which is where? Oh, you. What are you? Doesn't respond. Any info on it? Could be anything. So that's probably the civilian jet we picked up earlier. Oh, if it's been parked up in Leeds for a while, I definitely wouldn't be going anywhere near it. It's probably falling to bits. An FA2. Okay, yeah, so that will be Falklands era Harrier. It'll certainly have no wheels left. If it was in Wales, it would have rusted to bits by now. Like if it was, yeah, if it was down in Wales or the south coast, yeah, it would definitely have rusted to bits. I think there's a couple of good examples of them in and around Lincolnshire and, well, again, down on the south coast, maybe. I don't know if they still have one down in Plymouth or Portsmouth. Gibberish painted on it. It has plenty of gibberish painted on it anyway. There's one at Dig. Yeah, I thought so. In fairness, yeah. Of course, there's one at Diggers. I've bloody seen that one. Right. Now, hopefully, that's worrying me. That is the fact that you don't have that much fuel. That's really annoying. Helo there. Right, Sundowner. Go and ping those two. Whip. Let's see. We are how many miles away? 120 from them. So we're going to have to start moving north in order to engage this lot. Let's speed up time. Yeah, really hoping that Snake has enough fuel to get there. In fact, what is the range on their missiles? 118. Okay, at 118, we're launching. Because I don't think they're going to have fuel reserves otherwise. Cool. Get to the... Can we... Jeez, alright, this is going to be sketchy AF. Ooh, FL Phantom H. Okay, that's a very nice Phantom. Raven is just going to have to blitz as much as she can to get in. Sundowners, 70 nautical miles away from these guys. So let's switch that up to intercept them around here.
278.
California and Co. are going to change course up to direct north. This may trigger Kirov to start firing at us. Hopefully not. Suddenly see 5 surface vessels start moving in sync with each other. Pretty much normally means that they are military rather than civilian. Right, come on, Raven. You need to be 8 minutes. But the Prowler does travel faster
Roger, Buster.
than a harpoon. So fingers crossed before the harpoons enter this anti-air bubble, we can get the jammer on to Kirov, and they can have a really bad day. Yeah, we should be. Yeah, we're doing about 12 knots with the surface group, so the AI might think we are, well, until they're getting into formation, but we might be okay on that one. At the end of the day, the AI only has the same sensors and information as us. Right, Sundowners, you are 43. So, can you put a sparrow on this thing? Probably not. It's going to be sketchy with them getting close to
Roger, turn 2.
Soviet surface fleet as well, or Soviet surface vessels, but they should be okay.
Roger, Buster.
Increase your speed. In look down. Oh wow, these are right off the deck. They are really low.
Roger, turn 128. Roger, cruise.
So we are not going to commit to that, because otherwise we would have to dive right down into the anti-air bubble of the cannon and Grivac, and we will get shot to bits. But these two will be coming in for a bombing run on us, so they are probably launching ASMs. Speaking of, let's start sending the good news. So we are synced. We are going to...
Weapon away.
There's the first salvo. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Launch!
Weapon away.
And get your asses out of there.
Roger, bugging out.
And then they can do that
Roger.
at absolute maxi chap. There they go. Harpoons on the way. These are going to... So these being deltas are pretty much twice the range of our standard harpoon, which is about 65 nautical miles. They are going to drop down to probably about 15 feet. They may tag this merchant, hopefully not. They should only go for the Kirov, because it is the bigger target. But these guys might end up firing on us any minute, which will be really, really bad. Yep. Use a neutral. Other ones disappeared off our radar. Nothing else out there. What are you? Who knows? Which one's got... Right. No, don't want you. Want... you.
Roger, bugging out.
You're not ready to go. Ah, launch. Again, this will probably give our position away to the AI because we're launching a helo.
028 is classified hostile helo.
We don't care about that. Add more UK and Canadian. UK. So the RN is coming this. I want to say this quarter. Or is it next quarter? But the RN's the next faction, as are the Argentinian Navy, and there will probably be a similar campaign putting in to do with the Falklands conflict. So, which if they do this, but you are in control of a side during the Falklands, that could be interesting.
Roger, bugging out. Roger, bugging out.
We're playing Falklands, hell's yeah. Oh yeah, Hugs, if they put a campaign in for the Falklands, yes, it's going on Twitch. Hader is a Canadian destroyer, but I know there's a Hader World War II destroyer. Did they commission the 70s, 80s version of it? Tribal class. Ah.
Roger.
Right.
Turn 3.
You.
1, 8.
Go investigate that first. Okay, harpoons are on the way. Ah. I'm hoping I did not bugger that up. I might have. Oh dear. You watch me talking to chat on that is probably meant that I've fired them at this point on the map rather than the Kirov, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Mistakes happen.
On station.
Hello, well,
New contact detected.
who is that now? Probably yet another healer. Oh no, this thing up here. That is our, we think, civvy friend. They're not emitting, so more than likely. Raven, you need to get a wiggle on and get on position. Because we need to start Bob Marleying these guys. It is indeed a bomber.
Engage track 7018.
I'm gonna try and get these guys to engage it.
7018.
Raven, Bob Marley, please.
7001.
Striker, dump for onto Kirov.
Engaging track 700. Weapon away. Weapon away.
Yes, I think these, I may have fired them at the ocean rather than the Kirov. Not good. So these may miss, which is a bit of a pain. They might. Yes and no. Yeah, well, so these guys, Prowlers, I've worked with these previously. They are a little bit overpowered overpowered in game with what they actually do, but it's not too far off. And obviously they can't make them do exactly what they do in real life, because that would get the developers into a lot of trouble with giving away, secrets and things like that. But if these turn on their emitters and point them at something, it's not talking to anyone, it's not seeing anything coming in at it. Yeah. That's what they do. But they are completely unarmed, so they're really, really, like, it's just vulnerable. Cool. Raven on station. Kirov is Bob Marley. Is Sundowner going to engage these things, because they are going to start shooting at us?
Engage track 701. Engaging track 7019. Roger.
Gonna need you to go to 500 feet.
500.
Turn on surface search.
Radar eye. New air. New Fox 1.
Okay, that's missiles out. Are we going to bag ourselves a bomber?
New air. New contact.
Good track. And
Track
bang!
018 is toast.
That's one bomber down. See if we can shoot down the next one before it decides to send us the good news. Because we are about, I think, a minute away from these helos spotting us, this firing at us, and then the Kirov firing at us. So this is twitchy moment now. Just in case we want to know if the Kirov is firing anything at us, we'll send the SH-2 to basically sit there with its ground search radar, surface search radar. Then hopefully it'll be able to see stuff coming in. Sundowner should pick up any missiles that are up in the air.
Bugging out.
That is Snake going back to base, that's fine.
Track 7032 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Harpoons making their way in. Kirov is jammed. Hopefully they should pick up the Kirov on their way in. Sundowner chasing the bomber. They really need to get this thing. But as soon as they do, they can turn for home and refuel. I mean, we don't have a cap for a bit, but there are worse things.
Fox 1.
Missile out.
Fox 1.
And there's another. Track looks good. Should be coming up on it. Come on, take him out, take him out, take him out.
7033 is classified.
And
Track
boom.
019 is toast.
Right, Sundowner, how much fuel do you have? 6 minutes. Okay. Sit at 10,000 feet.
Altitude 10. Roger.
Loiter. Explosions! Yes, much kaboom. Really want these harpoons to pick up the fracking Kirov, because I think I fired them at the sea, which is not good. Oh, I don't think they're going to go active and find it. Dang it. These ones should. This is a colossal mistake from me.
Roger, RTB.
Because I think these harpoons are going to sail straight behind the Kirov. They'll probably go active about here. Uh-oh.
Vampire, bearing. Multiple. Hostile. Multiple contacts detected.
Alright. They know where we are.
New. Air. New contact detected.
The jig is up.
Surface search on. Radar eye. Air surface search on. Radar eye. Multiple. Hostile. Multiple contacts detected.
Dolgren, air defense state, weapons free. California, air defense state, weapons free. Go nuts! Yep, that's a waste of these. They've missed that. Sugar. These ones are getting targeted by Kirov, which is not good. These things, there they go. All of them. These things are the size of a small, well, truck. And they talk to each other. They're really, really nasty. Shit, all those harpoons missed. That's a bad mistake by me, that is.
Hit track 7-0.
Yeah!
Vampire, vampire,
They
vampire,
do.
bearing.
That is a doctrinal thing, though. So, Kirov's taken 4 hits. She might not be dead.
1-0-3.
We are gonna pull Raven back, and we are gonna try
Roger, turn 0-8. Roger, turn 0.
to jam
Gauge track 7-0.
these missiles as they're going. Probably not gonna help, but let's pause for a sec. Can you
Engaging track 7-0.
make yourself useful?
1.
Probably not.
Vampire, 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 bearing.
Navigate. Head full.
Full. Maneuvering eye.
Let's boogie. Radical considering how old the tech is.
Vampire, 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 bearing.
Yeah, it does have a bit of Operation Paperclip about it. It really does. But that's kind of all missile tech in the 60s all the way through to the 90s. Kind of has a whiff of that. I mean, because the Kirov's fired, we are probably going to lose a ship to this, which kind of sucks. You need to have...
Surface search on. Radar eye.
Nox as well,
Surface search on. Radar eye.
just so you can attempt to defend yourselves. I need... Try to shoot them down, let's see if you can. Yeah. Operation Paperclip and the active jamming on board. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that in the 40s to basically get as many scientists and experts out of the remnants of Europe. Now, can Dahlgren start poking these. Almost. This is going to be dodgy. We'll check back in on the Kirov in a minute to see how much damage he's actually taken. So annoyed I attacked the ocean with those harpoons and not Kirov.
Roger, RTB.
Eek. There's another load of shipwrecks coming in. These, honestly, if these hit the Nox or the Harana,
Track 703.
okay. You know, although I think this one's going for the merchant. Really just want to see California start opening up on these things. Is Kirov. So Kirov's still moving.
042.
She's burning. Some rather large holes in her hull. So who knows? Nox, are you... It's trying to defend itself, trying to. But Nox is probably going to get absolutely wrecked here. Can you...
Engaging track 7039. Salvo fire. We're sinking all
Yep.
abandoned ship.
That's the Nox gone.
7033.
Right, let's put you on air defense, tight. Missiles are going...
Birds away. Track 7041.
Self-destruct you, we do not care.
Birds away. Track 7043.
So we've lost the Nox.
Track 7045.
California's doing her damnedest.
Vampire.
Gray's gonna take a hit. Yep, Gray's taking a hit.
Birds away. Track 7046.
Oof.
Birds away. Track 703.
Yeah. Yeah, we might be losing a fair amount here.
Birds away. Track 7045.
I mean, it's a valiant effort.
We're hit.
Damn it. Ah.
Vampire. Bearing.
Oh no. Well. And Dorgan got hit as well by the looks of it. Ah. And our mouse is now stuck. That's a pain. We'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Mouse got stuck on the screen. Yeah, we failed. We lost the California. Which is a right pain. But it sticks us right back where we started. with all of our spends still in place. Which means, you know what? I am going to, if I move you, yes, we can. Right. This is going to be a bit cheesy because we kind of know where everything is now. We're going to do that. We're going to just be as far away as we possibly can be. And we're going to stay away. Check the airbase is still set. Yep. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah. There you go. Losing a mission on stream. Ugh. And no, we are not counting the California on the reef counters. Alright, let's do this. Let's get...
Multiple contacts detected. Multiple. Hostile. Multiple contacts detected.
our air wings up and running. Very difficult to do this with one hand while trying to roll at the same time, but hey ho. Task group, we're gonna drop down to a third. Great. Toad sonar out. Nox. Toad sonar out. Sundowners. Air search on.
001 is classified. Hostile. Warship. New. Air. New contact detected.
And move that way. Striker.
Surface.
That
New
way.
contact detected. Track 7010 is classified. Hostile. Warship.
It kind of takes all the magic out of it now that we've it's like, oh, we lost, and we know where everything is, so we can just, you know,
Turn 296.
immediate redo.
Air. New contact detected.
20,000.
Roger, Buster.
And setting to it.
37, course 291.
I think what happened with Snake last time was the trailing aircraft, so like the flight lead had got to about here. The trailing aircraft had taken off and were desperately trying to catch up, so they burnt through most of their fuel before they got within like sight of their objective. So we'll try and avoid that this time. California is okay, 280 miles away.
Multiple contacts detected.
From Kirov. What did we say her missiles were? It's like 240. 270. Alright. So if we can stay, let's see, 270 way. This is, it feels to keep doing this, but if it gets us through the mission, we will do it. Sail that way, Kirov die, cut in, Litz towards the rest of it, unload harpoons. Yeah, that should work. Ravens on the way. Needs to be going at max. P3's doing a thing. Boom's taken off. These guys are off hunting. Cool. We'll still go through and try and ID everything that we find.
Track 7011 is classified. Neutral. Air.
That's annoying. I may have to tag an extra hour onto this stream then, just because of that, as punishment. Let's just go through, identify stuff, yada yada yada. Cool.
700 is classified. Neutral. Merchant. Track 70.
That misclick with the missiles. There you go.
Neutral. Merchant.
Such a pain. Right. That does mean I can finish my coffee. And we can speed things up. And hopefully pretty much do the exact same plan again, but not screw it up this time like an absolute tard.
On station. New air. New contact detected.
How is everybody's Sunday out there in Twitchland? All feeling slightly better that there's a break in the heatwave?
New air. New contact detected.
Well, do we trust in our Lord and Saviour, Hux again? Yeah. Do we shoot it down, Hux? What do you think? Because it will randomise things over the map. But that looked like 2 blips. Seems shady to me. Alright then.
New air. New contact detected.
We shall plot an intercept course and we shall then go hunting. Let's see. Sparrow, 38 nautical miles. Yeah, kind of. Only if we're doing a, only if we're actually doing the correct speed. So, let's get up to speed.
Roger, Buster.
We will have to worry about any other incoming, like any interceptors that are coming up. And we don't have Phoenixes on these things, which is a pain. I love the Phoenix. It's a crazy weapon system designed just for the Tomcat. Like 100, 110 nautical mile theoretical range anyway. Which is 4 or 5 times the radar, well, 4 or 5 times the horizon. So, it's a bit nuts.
Engage track 700. Engage track 700.
And it's about the size of a
New contact detected.
average telephone pole. It's bloody huge. Not like these things. These things are like actually fairly, I say small. Small for missile standards.
Fox 1.
Off they go.
Track
Oh.
007.
The calamity of errors. Oh, that's amazing. You just shot down your own dude.
Engage track 70. Fox 1.
Start as we mean to go on, eh? We shall dub this the curse stream.
surface. New contact detected.
Oh, I can't believe that. That is crazy. Should have delayed the fire rate. Oh well. And I do believe that just got spoofed.
Engage Fox 2.
It did. It did just get spoofed. This is not going well, is it?
Kill track.
Bang.
7,
There we
0.
go. That's better. Right. Go and find out what these are. Try not to get shot down. Dumbass. Shooting down his buddy. Right, Snake.
Course 306.
Now that they're all... See? Now they're all at the same place together.
Roger.
Let's go for that. Raven en route, so you can just go direct. You need to check that way.
Air. New contact detected.
Yep.
Roger.
Alright.
258. Roger. Buster.
Let's get a wiggle on. See if we can launch a missile at these and then
New air. New contact
run like hell.
detected.
But we should be staying out of Kirov's range. So that's a plus. And we're not going to get that F-14 back, which is really annoying. God dang it. As they say, it's like, don't work with animals, kids, or do live broadcasts. Current mission, time to drop 300 plus. What sub? Do you know what sub you're trying to hunt? And what are you using to hunt the sub? Are you trying to do it with helos, with fixed wing? Are you doing it with surface ships? Right, you. That's...
Engaging track 701.
That's...
Engaging track 70.
That's...
Engaging track 701.
Nope, no, wrong way round.
Track.
That's...
Engage track 70.
That's...
Engaging track 701.
That's...
Engage track 70.
That's...
Engaging track 701. 5. Roger. Buster.
In fact, you've got oodles of fuel. We could afterburn you. Hunting an Oscar with 2 Vikings. Spot the carrier. Somewhere in a circle with about 80 nautical mile diameter. Okay. The Vikings can cover that area pretty quick. And if they're flying low enough, their MAD can be detecting at the same time they're dropping passive or active. just about 200 feet off the deck. But if you set them up to drop like an array together, but working from opposite ends in, as it were, just so they cover the distance that much better. Bonus points if you can have a third asset on station, kind of just hanging around, while they're setting up the array to basically detail off and drop weapons on things. It does take a while though. This ASW's alternate acronym is awfully slow warfare. Let's see if this Sparrow hits. Let's see if Sundowner can redeem themselves. Got a one-man killing spree. Are you gonna hit? Hey! There we go. And then it should start go hunting down the other one. Hopefully.
Engaging track 701.
Or not. Overwrite its own weapon orders.
Track 7015.
Jets. Oh, so they're quite far out. Alright, how far away is the, like, search area away from the fleet? Because if it's 60 plus nautical miles, then you can really just take your time with it. If it's within 50, and it's a more modern Oscar, then dropping a protective line of sonar buoys between you and it, just to pick up any wake homers, is it's 150 miles away from you. Alright, yeah, so you're fine. Fleet is very, very safe at that point. Nice. Good. It's a good habit to get into. Yeah. Make a safe area that you can operate in, and then push out beyond it. Well, where there's one, there's two. Where there's two, there's many. Well, that's an old IED thing, really, but it works for submarines as well. And
Roger, RTB.
oh, did it get spoofed? It did. Right, put a second sidewinder on it, just in case.
015. Fox 2.
Just in case. Because if this thing gets flared, then land-based hero of this mission would have additional P3s. P3's got a lot of range.
Track
Hey!
0.
There we go. Right, so Sundowner, as they are alone, is going to absolutely boogie back to base.
Roger, D.
Because we do not want the interceptors creeping up on us. Right, so snakes en route. If Snake has enough fuel after they drop their ordnance, we can detail these, basically do or a couple of them, off to do a stand-in combat air patrol for us. Joys of having fighter bombers rather than either just fighter or bomber. So good, so good. These aircraft were the staple of the US Navy and Marines and other navies up until the F-35. Well, these and the Super Hornet. T3.
On station. Course 284.
Getting there. Raven. Almost there. Fleet just about staying out of range, which is good. And we're roughly parallel to the Kirov, so we shouldn't go into range. So long as we don't screw it up this time and attack the sea. As soon as Kirov is done, we can turn California and Co. to intercept the remainder of the surface targets and charge in basically, turning and burning and shooting down everything that moves. My main worry now is that we're going to lose another bloody Tomcat. Hopefully not. It should be okay. It should be going fast enough to outrun whatever's on its ass. But these are the interceptors. They are 80 miles away. Hopefully we can thread the needle and get through. What are you? You're not emitting, are you? No. So you are a neutral. That's a hostile helo. You're not responding, but we know you're not part of the surface group. You're not doing the same course, speed, etc. So we'll put you neutral.
Bandits.
Yep, see, there you go. Trouble is, if these guys are actually here, but we know they're not, they're probably right on our ass. Which is gonna suck. Bloody whale. The amount of time I have had that happen and suddenly it's panic stations only to have, you know, find it's a whale that's sitting 6 nautical miles off your ass. I'm glad they included them in the game though. Come on, Sundowner. Run like hell. Run! Alright, Raven is getting there. Snake on the way. We should be able to speed up time and get everything in position. And yeah, okay, so Sundowner's made it. Makes turning, and we've stayed far enough away from the cannon and Krivac so that we haven't triggered their air defense.
New air. Yukon contact detected.
I mean, aside from shooting down our own Tomcat, it's not going too badly. Let's see, Raven, move into about there-ish. Snake, move to there.
Detected.
Yep, see, everyone's got so much more fuel this time. No need to rush. And the Kirov is about to get
3-1 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
20 harpoons right at it. While being jammed. And if that doesn't sink it, I'll be very amazed. But we've already seen what happens if we get a bit too cocky and let Kirov fire at us. Everything dies.
Roger, RTB.
Normal rule of thumb to attack something like Kirov would be using something subsurface. Yeah. A Los Angeles class or something like that would absolutely eat them alive. Alright, Raven. Start playing the music. Snake. Let's see.
Track 7030 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Need you to get close enough to Kirov so that you are jamming it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Probably the car as well.
307.
Cool. Alright, happy days. Hopefully Raven doesn't get a stray missile at it.
New contact detected.
Surface group's fine. We can turn them to the northwest in a little bit.
Is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Right. Synchronized. Let's make sure we do this properly this time. No, actually click on the Kirov rather than on the open ocean. Because that sucked last time. And fire!
Weapon away. Weapon away. Weapon away.
Ah, I did it again.
Engage. 7. Weapon away.
There we go. At least that worked. Right. Well, they may as well ditch down a cruise, and they can kind of do cap for us now. And then when these get to their, well, in line with Striker, we can launch Strikers in as well. Right, speed things up. Oh, and hopefully this time. I mean, how many did we hit with last time? 4, just from the P3. I'd like to think we can do somewhat better this time. Salvo 4. And
Engage 7001. Salvo fire.
off you go. Oh, how much did you miss, Hux? Us getting blown up, us shooting down our own Tomcat. Lone Tomcat went on a killing spree and has eliminated the bombers that were inbound and the recon plane, and then outran the interceptors, which was, you know, earning his paycheck. Raven is...
Roger, turn, 2,
Yeah.
4.
Raven, to our Prowler, is on station jamming Kirov and Kara.
On station.
Hopefully, if it moves around enough. And another missile attack is now outbound.
On station.
I think the first salvo I fired, again, is probably going to miss because, like an absolute idiot, I clicked on the open ocean again rather than an actual target. But there are at least 12 harpoons screaming in at the Kirov, so we should be okay. And they're far enough away from this merchant that the Seeker's not going to pick him up. Genius players, they'll never see it coming. It's not too bad because they're going to get. Yeah, they are currently doing cap for us, so that's fine. I mean, maybe they'll go active. Maybe they'll find it. Who knows? Probably not. These 4 are on the way. And there's 8 here that's coming in from a different direction. Everybody's jammed. Kirov's sailing along, not knowing what's coming in. Probably just a very confused radar operator wondering why their screen is all glitchy, and maybe someone out on the deck with a pair of binoculars going, what's that on the horizon? Well, how far away are we? 13 miles for those. Yep, there you go. So they've spotted these 4 coming in. These ones, ugh, that's the misclick. But let's detail you
Roger,
off.
bugging out. Roger, bugging out.
It's a right pain in the ass. It's managed to shoot down, what, 3? 4? These should have acquired. These ones, annoying. Yeah, these ones have gone active, but they've missed, which is crap. We'll detail 3 and 4, Snake 3 and 4 off to go and rearm. Leave Snake 1 and 2 up as cap. See, harpoons are coming under fire. But we're only dealing with its artillery and sea whiz. We're not dealing with its anti-air missiles. But even then, it has so much sea whiz. And it's got jamming. So, yeah, 2, 3.
Intro 7001.
How many was that? 1. I think we hit with about 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 again. So, but we know this thing is still alive. That's misclicking like that will probably have, if we'd have had another couple of hits on it, maybe she would have gone down to that. But I think she's probably going to shake this off. Because she's big. Kirov is a massive ship. It is 250 meters long. And 26,000 tons displacement. She's huge. So now we've got the decision of, do we wait for our aircraft to reload, which could take a while, or, hey, secondary explosions. Go on, sink, I dare you. So we either wait for the aircraft to reload, which is the longer but safer option, or we can try and get in with the fleet, but I think they'll probably get shot to bits again. And I don't want to do that. I like the fleet being together. These guys aren't going to be capped for very much longer, are they? So they may as well RTB.
Roger, bugging out. Roger.
So you guys need to
Roger.
get a wiggle on.
Roger.
They can just head home. We've got Striker keeping an eye on everything for us. Raven is still in and jamming. So if this is radiating still, which I don't know if she is. Doesn't seem to be. Otherwise we'd be picking up ESM detection of her radars. So we may have crippled her. But radars aren't working. I mean, she can't see anything. Well, she won't be able to see anything. Her escort will be able to, though. And Garrett, bet you anything that they're radiating.
New air. New contact detected.
They are radiating, so yeah. If the Kara picks us up on radar, then the Kirov will fire. Right, found us not an Oscar. It was not the Oscar I was looking for. You mean you found two of them?
Surface. New contact detected.
Let's see if she sinks.
034 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
These helicopters, by the way, are these ones are the PL version. The Soviet ASW helicopter, but it is fitted with a surface search radar. So this is kind of their airborne early warning. Works very similar to how the Sea Kings were used by the Royal Navy in the 70s and 80s. Let's stick a helicopter up in the air with a massive radar on it.
Roger, bugging out.
Oh, it was a Victor 3. Victor 3 is a nasty sub. Nuclear-powered hunter-killer.
Roger, bugging out.
Armed with...
Bugging out.
Is it 65-85s? The massive wake-home torpedoes. With about like a 50 nautical mile range. See? She shook it off. She's no longer on fire. She's still not radiating, but... Right, we're gonna need some time compression, I think, on this, just to get aircraft turnaround and try again. Ah, that screw up of a misclick.
Course 039. Surface. New contact detected.
Go to there. Yes, there is the option for a P3 to come in and try and drop. What is it, 82s on it? No.
Station.
The P3 will get shot down. It's risky just having Raven here.
Station.
Right, let's have... So these guys are moving that away. Let's have California and Co. take a thatwards course. Navigate 2/3.
Maneuvering aye.
By the time we're sending another wave of aircraft out, we will cut up this way and think about turning in and taking on the cannon and Krivac, and then moving in to finish off the Kara. Right, airbase. How much time do we need? A lot, as it turns out. See, 20 times speed. 20 times speed is not good. 20 times speed normally means... air ops. Because these guys are clearing the runway. Getting their asses back in. Okay, so an hour for refueling. Found a second Victor 3. Yep. Sure, there is some sort of line of... Now there are two of them. This is getting ridiculous. Eek. In fact, I'm going to pull Raven out.
Turn 154.
And we don't have to worry about...
Same lock. Going down. Going
Dang it.
Punching out.
Knew it. Oh. That's me sitting at times 20 speed, not paying attention. Well, so we know Kirov's air defense is still working. So this just got a hell of a lot more complicated. Dang it. Well, no more electronic warfare bird. Great. 45 minutes until they're ready to go. This mission might be another bust. Just gonna suck. Although we can speed up time a bit more, so that might help. Hooray! Did you find the Oscar by dropping a torpedo on it, or did you find the Oscar by dropping a sonar buoy?
Track 7039 is classified hostile. Helo.
Via a torpedo surface right under you. Yeah. I don't know about real world tactics, but
New contact detected.
certainly dropping weapons into an area, forcing, especially if you know that there's an enemy there, putting a weapon into a grid square, forcing a submarine to react, does kind of feel like a legit tactic. Oh yeah, so, well, I apologise for the absolutely riveting gameplay at the moment, but we need to recycle aircraft, and I'm so annoyed that I lost that prowler. That's gonna really bite us in the ass. But then again, we did receive it for free, so I mean, losing the F-14's kicking off in the butt. Need to see how long it's going to take these to rearm with harpoons. Probably 60 minutes in game.
New contact detected. New contact detected.
Alright, so they're spewing helicopters out, which is...
Track 7041 is classified hostile. Helo. Track 7042 is classified hostile.
Go that way, otherwise you will start taking fire, and we don't have a way of detecting without spooling up radars. Which we don't want to do, because then we will get fired on. Alright. Anti-ship heavy, we only have 4 more. Ready up. That is 45 minutes in game. Okay.
New contact detected. Track 7043 is classified hostile. Helo.
Striker. Move to there. And there is an alpha that I found via sonar. It's not the current mission. Well, it happens to be. Yep. That is what harpoons were originally designed to do. To take on subs forced to the surface or caught on the surface. So we are going to need to speed things up and recycle our air wing.
Track 7044 is classified hostile. Helo.
A striker should be alright. It can keep, as long as it keeps its distance from Kirov. That thing will stay up for hours and hours, radar turned on, and it'll just keep an eye on all of them for us. It's fine. The next run-in that we do with the Hornets, though, that's going to be touch and go. Where is... They are now turning away, turning north. So they're probably trying to rejoin the rest of their surface assets and get within their own protected air cover. So this just got a hell of a lot more complicated. And if they extend the range too much, we're probably not going to be able to hit them. I mean, we'll find out in a couple of minutes' time. But if they're turning away, it does mean they are not, well, yeah, they're rushing that way. Are they going to be in range? Yes, because we've got decent range on the harpoons. So long as we launch all of them correctly, should be okay. Famous last words. But 357 miles between airbase and Kirov. Let's try it. Let's try it. Altitude 37.
37000. On station. Course 312.
Get everyone on station above the fleet. Uh, 4 coming up. 3's on. 4's on. Okay.
Course 299.
Let's try and get to there. And we'll shoot up that way. And this time, we are going to make sure that we don't accidentally click on the ocean, and we're going to hit Kirov with as much as we can, but we're going to lose so many more missiles this time, just because that EW plane got shot down. And I only need Kirov to go down. As soon as Kirov goes down, the entire surface group can turn northwest and aggro move into this area. Rush to 65 miles away from everything else and just absolutely unload on them. Oh, you're gonna get in the way.
Course 356.
Turn that way. Come in on that line.
Multiple contacts detected.
What do you mean multiple contacts detected? Are you picking up? Right, as soon as you're on this line, you can start thinking about launching. And right, pause. Zoom right the crap in. Make sure everyone's synchronized.
Engaging track. Weapon away.
There we go. That's first salvo.
Engage 7. Weapon away.
There we go. That's all 16 out.
Course 102.
Fingers crossed. See if they actually make it this time. Because that is a lot of harpoons. And they're all actually aimed this time. Let's see. See if we can cue the music. These will start coming under anti-air attack as soon as they cross this line.
On station.
Yeah, the B-52s with 12 harpoons is very nice. But they are incredibly slow. So if the airspace isn't very much safe for them, yeah, they can get overwhelmed. As later in their life, they got equipped with their own kind of version of Tomahawk. When they got that, that was a ridiculous range upgrade for them. They start engaging things at about 250 plus nautical miles away. Now we may be lucky. We may be underneath Kirov's defenses and her sensors. She may have taken damage to her systems on the last strike. But if we can get probably 6 to 8 of these to hit, so about half, then maybe. But it's going to be dicey, especially with no EW coverage. 30 miles out. Kind of on a, we are tight spread, so we may end up losing pairs of missiles if one gets hit by Sam. $20 out. If she was going to start lobbing surface-to-air missiles at us, she would have started doing it by now. We would have started seeing missiles floating past us. As soon as we get within 10, we're going to start coming under naval gunfire. I mean, that's if she sees them. She probably will. There she is on the horizon. Teeny tiny dot, which is getting very large very quickly. Cool. We have now dropped to 8 feet off the off the deck, 7 feet. Still at a speed of 540 knots. Reckon Sam is that? I think her radar might be. I think she may have taken a hit to maybe her tracking radars. If she's taken a hit to her search radars, that's great. Okay, 2 spoofed by jamming, so we know her jammers still work. There's the Sea Whiz. So that's 1 taken out by close-in weapon system. I think this one's been spoofed. This one has been spoofed.
Hit track 7-0.
Yes! That's better. So that one got spoofed. Everything else. See, that's what was meant to happen the first time. Ah. Finally. Ha 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 ha. Suck it, Kirov. Which now means we can go hunting.
Turn to course 3-1-6. Helm
And we can go full aggro with the rest of the fleet. Because that's gone. And that's gone. Diddle-a-doo, by the time you get there, you'll have moved. We've still got to hunt down the rest of it. Which is a bit of a pain, but we should be able to do that with the fleet. Harana moved there. Nox, I want you to power forwards.
New surface. New contact detected.
So Gray and Nox are now just going to move themselves to be facing to like in between us and the threat. So as soon as California stops rotating, we'll replace everyone in the formation. Harran is going to take up rear position. Dogren's going to hang around so it can unmask its radars and weapon systems. But we are just going to charge forwards. Snake Flight has about 48 minutes on station. So we can use them to cover our approach, just in case. Let's turn their radars on. So they can just stop patrolling. Right. Gray. Nox. Probably about there-ish, to be honest. Dahlgren. Push up there. Herna can just kind of slot in. Task Force can now speed up to a head full.
Head full. Maneuvering eye.
And we are going to charge down the rest of these Soviet vessels, and we're going to send them so many surprise packages. So we have the harpoons to sink them. Again, I'm going to detail off 4
Roger, bugging out.
and 3,
Roger, bugging out.
so they can get back, start rearming. Because even though they won't have
Roger.
any harpoons left at base, we can still equip them with weaponry to assist us with hunting down the Kara, because the Kara is going to be the one we need to catch now. She's moving at 19 knots. Yeah, she's boogieing. We could also think about rearming Striker. Can we...
Roger, bugging out.
Right, we have the F-18... Sorry, F-14, rather. Yeah, ready them up in intercept. And they can come in, do cap, do all of that.
Roger, bugging out.
We're going to have to move like the absolute clappers. Alright, how much fuel have you guys got left? Alright, 37. And we need to... So everyone should probably got 65 on their harpoons. You guys... Yeah, 65s. Alright, so we need to get to 65 of Kara. Which, again, aircraft will probably have rearmed before we do that. And then we need to get to 65 of these guys. Thankfully we can speed up time a bit. So these guys will be first target. And then the Kara hopefully will be able to catch. And we are doing 25 knots to her 19, so I'd like to hope so. Plus we still have aircraft, so we can send the Hornets after them. Just be with a different weapon system because we've run out of harpoons. Yay! Oh god, we might actually have to pave-way the thing, which would be interesting. How is everyone looking position-wise? Harada's pretty much where she needs to be. Gray's there. Nox is getting there. Probably best to go behind the California. Alright, it is doing good. Although that kind of looks like a crash might happen.
Turn to course. 0, 6, 1. Hell my.
Alright, do that. Now go.
Returning to station.
Now, go up through between them. Lunatic. And plus, as we've got no Kirov to worry about, we can air search and we can surface search. Alright, Snake, RTB, because we need to get you rearmed. They're probably going to have to go hunt down the car, aren't they? So there's Dolgren. Nox being pain. Harana for us. So Gray should be over here somewhere. Yep, there we go. There's Callie. Right, well, speed things up, I guess. Yep, waiting on those guys. We will launch our lone Tomcat.
Roger. Turn 3, 2, 9.
At least they can sit up top at, you know, 37,000 feet, armed with 4 Phoenix missiles. These things are these are like a purpose-built weapon for the Tomcat, designed to shoot down Russian bombers and recon planes, Soviet rather, from 100 nautical miles away. Only worked with the Tomcat because of the Tomcat's radar. Tomcat's radar, again, purpose-built for it. Probably the best radar on a fighter at the time. To engage forward records, but it's just a missile. Oh, what the Kiev is half aircraft carrier, half missile boat. Decided to turn the front half of the ship into a missile battery. Careful with the stealth yaks. Yak 38s have very low radar signatures, so if you don't have something up to detect them, they will sneak underneath the radar and jump on you. But from memory, the Kiev again has shipwreck missiles, I think it is. You can look that up as we have the time.
Roger, bugging out.
Ah, right. Well, with the new radar changes, need to ensure that certainly the E2 is an appropriate altitude to actually pick the things up. Let's see. Yeah, sandbox missiles. There you go. These things are what the Kiev class has. Again, nasty missile. Very nasty missile. 300-mile range there. Half cruise missile, half anti-ship missile. Ridiculously huge things again. But fly really fast. Could just eat me some gas. And yes, it is because it is the USSR ship, it is the Kiev, it's not the Kiev. Before anyone wants to start correcting pronunciations and things. Cool, so Sundowner is above us, we can turn on air search.
Turn 3, 5, 4.
They are going to be above us for a couple of hours, so that's good.
Course 3.
But they have,
Moving
you can drop down 20.
2, 0, 0, 0. Moving to 1, 0, 0,
But
0, 0.
the Tomcat has bugger all really like surface detection capability. In game anyway. So if you leave them to do their own thing,
On station.
the fighters will start just doing combat air patrol. Problem with it being they can get a little bit adventurous with their flight patterns. So they'll start doing runs of like 30 miles radius or something like that, which could stray into the SAM batteries of, say, like a cannon or a Krivak, for instance. As we saw, yeah, that was more of a because I was not looking at what I was doing. The Prowler got to within 30, 20 nautical miles of Kirov. And there's only so much jamming can do before, you know, they just radar burns back through. I think when it's basically a power battle. Whoever can output the most power normally wins, and a ship, especially a ship size of Kirov, can put out a lot more power than one solitary aircraft. See now, these guys turning south is a bit of a pain because
Roger, turn 27.
they are obviously
Course 090.
looking
Course
to
281.
catch up with our aircraft. But Eluda 1525. Did you hit it with 2 harpoons and it's still going? Or has it slowed down to a crawl, dead in the water?
Detected. New surface. New contact detected.
Because 2 harpoons should cripple Eluda.
Track 7053 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Okay, we've got 2. Alright, let's slow things down before we lose anything else. 2 FA-18s, which we can put up into the air. We could do some seed stuff. We've got no harpoons. We have walleyes, so walleye might be the best thing to use actually. Yeah. Because they're gonna go hunt down that fleeing Kara. I mean, Kara has some good air defense. Dead in the water, but still know that I have to remember to finish off. It might sink. It might sink. I mean, if it looks as though they've installed an indoor swimming pool, you're probably on the right lines. 20 minutes until the other 2. Okay. So let's see, we are 06. Oh geez, we're gonna have to speed up time massively to get within range. Again, it's more than likely that the Hornets are actually going to be what sinks everything. But that's the lesson that was learned in the 40s. Aircraft are kind of the rulers of combat when it comes to, on the open water. Oh, that's if your missiles don't have enough range. Speed things up.
On station. New air. New contact detected.
How far off?
New contact detected.
So 20 minutes. These 2 we might
056 is
load out
classified.
with
Hostile. Helo.
harms. Which really we probably should have done with these, but we'll see. If they can get to the Kara, I mean, 400 miles? That's a long way. That's a hell of a long way.
Track 7057 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Cool, great, don't care. ASW helicopters are not really an issue for us. Let's put these on. Can we put you on? Well, we can put you on seed long range, but that's rock eyes, which is. Ugh. can we do? What can we do? Yeah. Yeah, let's do 2 seed.
On station.
Ready him up. So the strike positions are going to be up in a few minutes. Seed, about 13 in game, not real time. Need striker to
Course.
come back round,
155.
spot things for us. Subs and a atmosphere time to subs.
New air. New contact detected.
Yeah. Oh, what? Hang on. So, what are you hunting with your sub? Launch. Get up to 37,000 feet.
Moving to 3700. Course 313.
Where's your buddy? Alright. Benefits of them having walleyes and not harpoons. Harpoons are heavy.
Air. New contact detected.
So let's have you guys start making your way
On station.
towards the Kara. And hopefully we can get seed up as well. Let's go. So seed is suppression of enemy air defense. Effectively, we're going to try and shoot out the radars
Moving to 3700.
on the Kara, and
On station. Course
which will then allow
9.
the other pair to get in and hammer it. And if we're really, really lucky, we'll be able to do it with half of the ordnance on board. And then we can turn and maybe try our luck against the others.
Track 7060 is classified.
But it'll probably take that those entire 2 flights to take out the Kara. And even that's a maybe. Slowly getting there with the surface fleet. Again, if they can get within range. Probably even better if we do a more direct course.
New surface. New contact detected.
So, Kara steaming away from us, which is not great. And we want you coming in like that. Just get there. As we want these guys to attack first with their 88s, AGM-88 arm missile. This was like the standard anti-radiation missile for a long time. Not bad. Not bad missile. Instead of hunting things with its own onboard sensor that's looking for heat or radar and anything, any sort of sensor like that, it's a passive sensor instead that looks for radar emissions and homes in on that instead. So blow up the radar emitters, enemy then can't see, and then you drop something on top of the red. Fingers crossed we can get there. With California and co. Oof, we are starting to close on Cannon and Krivac. So what we can do then, Grey Easy Rider up. And then we want Easy Rider to be way out in front of us. At 1,000 feet. Surface search on, so they can use their aerial position to look over the horizon for us. Okay, Snake 3, which is 88, nearly on position. And Snake 1, getting there as well.
1-8.
Alright, so we're going to slow things down, I think. Because they're all eyes. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Alright. Snake 3. How far can you get with your arms? Right, so we need to speed up, effectively. They are emitting, which is helpful. And Snake 1 with your 62s. We're gonna need to really get in there. Which... this could suck. I mean, so long as we don't lose a Hornet, we're alright. If we lose a Hornet, then we've really lost the initiative.
Roger.
These guys can get to... well, within... what? 60, 70 nautical miles? 80 nautical miles. And launch, but we kind of want them to be a bit closer. Kara's air defense capabilities is 30 miles. Let's just bang this into about 35-ish. There you go, so that's our safety window. Right. Come on, get there. Fire one at Extremis, and then we will close in, fire a second as Snake 1's going in. Or do we close in and just fire all four? Firing all four would be the better thing to do. Alright, you two. Also need to be synced. Go get it.
7002.
And you two. Are gonna fire. One.
Magnum.
2.
Engaging track. 7002. Roger.
Could be cheeky and try and wild weasel stuff, but I don't really. Well, I suppose could do, but 4 harms should be able to take them on.
Roger.
Okay, that looks good. Oh, what, them firing Magnum? Yeah, they're really fast missiles as well. Like, really fast. Yeah. Yeah, these things, they are, well, they're losing speed now, but 2,000 knots, and they're in a ballistic arc. So if the Kara maintains its radars to see the incoming threat,
Roger.
these will lock in on them. Of course, it'll attempt to shoot the harms down. It will try and defend itself. But if we can take out its, oh, see? We are having things thrown at us. It is trying to defend itself. Oh, there's more coming up. Again, this would be a moment for having a jammer on the Kara. Just to try and jam these missiles. The only reason the missiles aren't hitting so far is just because of the speed. But now we've got flak. And really, really low cloud. There's the Kara.
Bombs gone. Emergency racket synced.
Oh, we got it.
Evade.
Got a hit. It got a missile away though. Pop shaft.
Bombs gone.
So, Kara took a couple of hits. She's still emitting, and she's still targeting Snake 1. That little red thing popping out the back is it. There's another missile.
Chaff deployed.
Radar warning receiver. RWR.
Course 164. Roger.
So we're gonna get the heck out of Dodge. It may try. It's probably going to try and engage the 62s. There's another one. The air defense is still working, which kind of sucks. There's the flak. Well, yeah, that's her flak, and a Sea Whiz should be around here. If these do get through, this should put her on the bottom.
On station.
Fires out a ludicrous amount of missiles. Really, really good air defense. There goes the Sea Whiz. Took out one. And come on, get through, get through, get through. Dang it, that's two. All right, one more.
Engaging track 7002.
Really, really is.
Course 160.
Right, you guys, individual.
Moving to 300.
You're going to be mean and horrible to all things helicopter. How far is California? Too far. Needs to be a lot closer.
Roger. Turn 341.
We'll send in Snake 1 again, just to try. Snake 3 can just start turning on helicopters, because Rwenge. So, Snake 3, air searching on, individual time, Can you sparrow that bugger?
Engage 7053.
Because we've learned from last time, we'll have them go after separate targets.
Weapon error. No track assigned. Emergency bracket. Evade, evade, evade.
So that's Snake getting hit again, like tagged again with the radar.
Hostile. Multiple contacts detected.
This is dodgy as hell. Come on, launch.
Bombs gone.
Right.
Roger.
They need to absolutely book it.
Chaff deployed. Emergency bracket.
Because that's incoming missiles.
Emergency bracket.
And hit the deck.
100.
Get down underneath it. As fast as physically possible.
Chaff deployed. Chaff deployed.
Turning as much altitude as we have can into energy. Just to try and outrun the missile.
Emergency bracket.
Probably won't. We are probably going to lose a Hornet here. That's one. Oh, there goes the missile. Just missed us.
Fox 1.
Evading. Yes! Hornets for the win.
Course 097.
Right, get yourself to 37.
7. Course 112.
We have bombs inbound again. And Snake 3's, you know, hunting kilos for us. Let's see if Kara takes a hit.
Fox 1.
Yes!
002.
There we go. Ah. Heck yeah. Okay. Right. I'm gonna exit that bloody mission.
Surface. New contact detected.
Oh, we got there. We got there. Apologies for the volume at the end there. That was a bit, wasn't it? Okay. So we lost an F-14. We lost a Prowler, which is bad, but we should be able. It'll be fine. We can work with it. Everybody else is undamaged and looking good. And we got 200 points out of it, which is great. Victory off Darwin, happy days. Fighting in the Taiwan Strait still. Oh yeah, we didn't actually pick up any F-111s in the last mission. Right, cool. Let's see what we've got next. Summary. Coast Watchers report Soviet and Allied forces consolidating positions around Denpasar Airfield and Lombok Strait. Enemy activity indicates preparation to hold the strait against surface penetration. Two destroyer-sized combatants were observed north of the strait. Smaller fast patrol craft, so lots of torpedo boats again probably. Reported operating in pairs inside the strait. This is something to remember, because if we see things moving in pairs, we can basically use that as an identifier to then open up on them. Multiple armed auxiliaries and landing craft made near Bali. Observers report radar, heavy gun positions near the airfield. At least one probable coastal missile battery has been displaced twice in the last 48 hours. AAA emplacements reported near the airfield as well. So, short takeoff aircraft observed from Bali. Remain local, do not pursue civilian traffic beyond visual range. Rotary patrols. Yeah, okay, so ASW helos, probably with radars on them as well, so radar variants, and then Yak 38s, so short VTOL aircraft. So Rogov and Butcher are tenders and landing ships. Fishing boat still there? Yep. Enemy intends to contest the Allied passage? Yep. Okay. Where does that put us next? What's our next mission? Ooh, raid on Lombok. I suppose we're going to go have to beat them up. Yeah. 14 knots is... Above 14 knots does normally mean hostile. Okay, so Yak 38s, enemy surface forces, shore batteries, airfield, and a silkworm site. Okay. And we know this place is also littered with anti-air assets. And we are operating away from resupply reinforcements and repair facilities during this mission. Expend weapons wisely. Ooh. Basically, don't go nuts. What time is it? 10 to 7. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, put the kettle on, and then we'll see. We might do this mission tonight. Do a bit of an extra long stream, just because of getting blown up. So, back in a few. Okay, we're back. I think at least we'll probably try and work out the setup for this. Might have time to do it as well. Let's see. So we've got to hit... there's very little in the way of surface threats, like ships. Air and ground are going to be a pain in the ass. We don't have any sub-threats. So that's one thing. This is a bit of a... No, I do not want to start that. I do not want to start there. I want to start kind of more around here, and we need to fix that formation. Because we want Nox and Grey out in front, honestly, and we know the air threat's going to be to our west. So Dahlgren being our long-range anti-air asset, we want on that threat axis. Harana's basically going to be a gunboat for us on this. So we'll have, yeah, where we are basically just going to drive into this sort of area. And we're going to start naval bombarding absolutely everything comes near us. We do get a couple of aircraft with us. There we go. So we have a recon aircraft. So on our airbase bit. We can't ready up any, so our airbase is off screen. But we can have two taskings. So we can have one recon aircraft and two attack aircraft. Because we've got Hornets, we can actually give them a decent loadout. Let's have a look. So a strike loadout gives us Mark 83 dumb bombs, sidewinders, and 20mm cannon. That's not going to be very useful for us. Strike precision. Let's have a look at that. Is the Warlight 2s. Not bad, and they do still have Sparrows and Sidewinders, so they can do a bit of anti-air force as well. I think the best thing we could take, though, is air defense, anti-air defense. So if we take the Seed loadout, it'll give us 2 harms on each. They still, so they can help get rid of air defense around the airfield, and then they can start going after Yaks. So I think that's what we'll do with them. We don't have a subsurface threat, so there is no reason for the P3 to be on an anti-submarine warfare loadout. That's just going to be a waste for us. But what we could do is, we could put it on an anti-ship loadout, which would give it 4 harpoons, which is nice because more harpoons, especially ones we don't have to worry about reloading, is really, really cool. Anti-ship heavy gives us harpoons, dumb bombs, and cluster munitions. So if this thing is like safe to fly over something, it could do a lot of damage for us. Basically, we use it as a cheap man's B-52. So let's go with that, and then so that's our basically gives us our air mission as well. So these guys can come in and start knocking out air defenses. The P3, so long as it's route in is clear, can start hammering away at any surface threats we come across. Yeah. Let's give it a go. In fact, what we shall do first is we shall drop a save. Just in case. Where are we? Stream game. 3, mission 6. There we go. Just in case we have any snafus. Let's go. Dump 24 harpoons at the enemy fleet, 12 at the Kirov, and 2 at each other ship. Simply suppress enemy defense. All of them jammed by Raven. Yep. Yep. When it works, it works. Okay. We're gonna force the strait, and this is the strait that we came in through this on a previous mission. Yep. Okay. So, well, it'll give us our actual objectives in a second. There we go. Destroy the enemy naval forces. Destroy all shore, SAM sites, missile batteries. California's got to survive. We
Multiple contacts detected. Track
are
0, 1,
gonna go
5
aggro
Hostile radar. Track 7
on this.
Surface search on. Radar eye.
Because I want to know
Contact detected. New
anything that comes near us.
detected. New air. Contact detected.
Striker should be turning and burning, and Snake should be as well. Sensor orders, air search.
New
Cool.
ground. Contact detected.
Let's get that up. Right, so we are looking for pairs of stuff working together.
Track 7017
So
is classified.
that's moving at 42 knots
Radar.
and is going to be hostile. As is that. So that's a pair we can engage.
Track
That's moving at 38.
700
That's 37.
classified.
So this is a pair.
Warship.
We can engage that. Solo, 4 knots. Probably not a threat. 4 knots, 4 knots. Maybe. We'll see.
New ground contact.
This,
Multiple
probably not a threat.
detected.
We need to have
Detected.
these guys start identifying themselves, because otherwise we will start
7013 is classified.
launching missiles at things we shouldn't be. Alright,
Ground contact detected.
that's hostile air coming in. Dolgren, do you have range on the things? No. But as soon as they are, then we will start opening up on them. It's a good level of violence. Good level of violence? Yeah.
Detected.
Yeah.
Weapon away. Engaging track 70.
Like that. That's a good level of violence. And... well, we know that's hostile.
Engage 7002.
Probably safe to assume that that's the... if that's the Raputcha, then that's going to be the other landing ship. So,
Multiple.
put a weapon on it.
Engage 7001.
Oh, much kaboom.
Weapon away. Course 261. New air contact detected.
So where are these air contacts? Because while I like the idea of Snake
3
going in and fighting fighters, we have air defense for that, so... and that's not their primary role in this mission. We want them to eliminate things like these SA-8s. Well, the SA-8's not too much of a drama. It's a very short range anti-air system. You guys need to be...
Surface search on. Radar eye. Air search. Surface search on.
And Haruna as well. Cool. Yeah, thanks Haruna.
Track 7018 is classified. Hostile helo.
Dolgren, can you shoot down
Engage
that?
track 7016.
Let's just have the task group go to 2/3.
Maneuvering eye.
And then that,
Engaging track
and that.
Engage track 7020.
In worst case, we could always have Snake drop down and start attacking things as well.
Moving to 6000.
Because these things are coming in pretty fast. California, do you have range yet? Maybe. Not quite. Come on, Dahlgren. Need you to start opening up on things.
Multiple contacts detected.
We forgot to update the brief counter.
7001 is classified. Hostile warship.
There we.
On station.
Okay, so the...
7006
Hey! Look improved, right?
classified. On station.
Oh, somebody is trying to shoot down the harpoons. That's... these guys. These two harpoons have decided that going after the one target is preferable.
Away. Track 7016.
Dahlgren firing. There's another pair of enemy coming in. It's a very busy space. This is all the airfield, and one of these is the Silkworm site.
Track 7004. Track
Oh.
7004 is
Yeah.
classified. Hostile warship.
Harpoon was probably excessive, but oh well. As is this, to be fair. But
7016. Track 7016 is classified. Hostile helo.
harpoons inbound. I mean, if these harpoons hit these two ships, it will be... It's unlikely, but it will be funny. I mean, because the Raput is trying to defend itself. As is this guy now. He's got spoofed, so that's probably not going to do anything. However, that's a hit.
01.
Yeah, so that harpoon's just going to go off on its merry way, being chased by, I'm guessing, yaks.
Ceasefire, track.
Hound. We can and will lob out harpoons though. Well, we don't want to use everything we have.
Bulldog away. Track 7.
We don't want to be overwhelmed by stuff.
Engage track 7.
So you launch there.
2.
Put a single shot on there
Engaging track.
and
Bulldog
there.
engaging track 7002.
Fire rate delay? Fire rate delay. when this cannon rounds the beachhead, we will probably open up. We are going to open up on him as well because he is a threat.
Bulldog away. Track 7.
Main threat now is us getting swarmed by fast torpedo boats, like these things. This cannon and these aircraft. We know there's AAA and stuff here, so let's see, which one do we want to... I mean, we could have... Yep, you're an on individual. I wonder if we can drop a harm on anything. We could do. Let's see if we can drop some harms on stuff. Pause it to do this. Drop one there.
Engaging track 7017.
One on that.
Track 7024.
And
Engage 7026.
I don't think anything else is emitting, so
Engaging track
that is right.
7015.
So we'll see if these guys can unleash a couple of anti-radiation missiles.
Magnum.
There it goes. They're probably not going to be overly effective because they're being spread out. But if they get a nice lucky hit, then that makes our lives a lot easier. Plus, having them going out... Oh, you numbnuts. Having them going out at the same time
Engage 7017.
as the
Engaging track. Engage
harpoons
7026.
is going to mean that the harpoons kind of have a bit of coverage, because also the air defense is trying to engage the harpoons and take them out. The anti-radiation missiles will start doing their thing. And now we can have Snake go into
7-8.
combat air patrol mode. That is a surface-to-air missile that is targeting the harm, I think. Yeah, looks like it. But that's from the cannon. Put a Sparrow... Ooh. What's going to be the best way to engage you?
Call hit track 70.
Well, that's one radar installation gone.
Multiple hostile contacts detected. Multiple hostile contacts detected.
Can we hit you yet?
Engaging track 7. Engage track 70.
Dolgren, where you at? Pause so we don't fluff anything up.
Engage track 7. Engaging track 7030.
So we got harms going in, which are going to hunt down based on radar signature. So
Track 702.
that's one Gecko, and search radar. I don't think we hit the other Gecko. Nope, missed. But it's a good amount of air defense we just knocked out, which is... Snake, can you hit these guys?
Fox 1. Engage 70. Fox 1.
Don't hit you, buddy.
Hit track 7001.
Are we gonna get him? That's one miss.
Track 70.
That's one.
Bandits.
Can we sidewinder him?
Engaging track 7030.
Well, I trust the missile will probably hit.
7030.
Better to be safe.
Track
There it goes.
Sierra Bandits.
Cool.
257.
Air threat dealt with. Can we redirect? No. Self-destruct it. These guys are landing at the airfield. So this is the airfield. That's where they're going to land. Which means one of these is going to be our anti-ship missile site. So that's what we need to get rid of. We took out the other PT boat as well. There was a lot going on there. That merchant's gone. The butcher's gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for the counter. Lots of lots of things blowing up at the same time. The cannon coming in. Nox has 2 minutes on its launcher. Another 2 minutes. 2 should do it. 2 might do it. What is the... what are you armed with?
On station.
Okay, you've got no ASM capabilities. Happy fish. Yes, happy fish. Making more reefs. Saving the environment and all that. Right, California should be able to hit that cannon with harpoons. I am worried that they're going to get spoofed and jump over, which is a real possibility. What she can do, however, is
Engaging track 70.
put a weapon on that helicopter.
7029.
Because that's getting awfully close. I mean, Nox can probably see it. Nox can probably shoot it. What are you? You don't respond. Right.
Course 069.
We also need to see where the rest of the surface stuff is. The anti-air batteries and things like that. So we need to be real careful with it. Really? It got spoofed? Alright.
Engage track 70.
127 mil guns. Send it some good news. Like I said, Haruna is going to be a gunboat for us in this mission. She is going to unload those guns. And as soon as Nox has its harpoons, 4 seconds away, we're going to engage that cannon. If Nox engages, yeah, there's a chance they'll jump, but we might be okay. So, Salvo 2,
Engaging track.
hit the cannon.
Track 7007.
This gearing
Station.
is a really old destroyer. Well, frigate, really. It's an FF, so it's not either. It does not have,
Bulldog
you know,
away. Track
guided missile systems, as it were. It just has guns. and it's hiding behind an island, so we cannot target it with harpoons. Because harpoons fly in a straight line, and they fly... there wasn't a sea skimming, they're not intelligent enough to follow terrain. Something like a tomahawk would. So we need to make sure that there is nothing in the way of these things when we fire them. I mean, this merchant should be a smaller target than cannon. Should. How have you not hit this helicopter yet? It is leading a charmed life. Alright, ceasefire you two. Put a sidewinder on it. Failing that, we will just gun run it. Cool. This first one's made it past the merchant, so just the cannons in our sensor cone. This is good.
Fox 2.
Whoop. Sidewinder out. Sidewinder has track. Is it gonna hit? No! No, it is not. Alright.
Engage 7029. Salvo fire.
Go in. Let's Oh, we had one harpoon intercepted by Seawiz. I'm gonna have underspent here, aren't I? Should have sent another couple. Yep, quite possibly. Come on, you can do it.
Hit track.
Hooray!
07.
I don't know if it's quite another...
Guns.
I don't know.
Track 7029 is toast.
There they go.
709 is classified. Hostile helo.
It's two Hornets hunting down helicopters. Seems a little bit excessive. Right, okay, so our naval guns have a 12 nautical mile range. We need to get to 12 nautical miles of this first, absolutely hammer it, and then we're going to move in here. But we still don't know where the silkworm site is, which is bad. We have our maritime patrol.
340.
Which...
4054.
Oh, OSAs. These things are actually kind of nasty. They carry Styx missiles, so they are a priority. That's actually harpoon worthy.
Bulldog away. Engage track 7005.
As nuts as it sounds, because those things, if they fire at us, will be a pain in the ass. The cannon has stopped.
On station.
So that's good news. Earning, but not dead. If these things those things launch at us, it's going to get a bit hairy. And they are 3 miles out from being able to do so. I mean, they only carry 2 missiles each. So we're only going to have, like, 4 incoming, and California should be able to deal with all of those by itself. And the horrendous wall of flak that we put up, we should be okay. But I'd still much rather not get shot by them at all. It's a bit of a different tempo for this mission. It's amazing when you're the aggressor rather than on the run. Right, come on, we need these missiles to hit. Speed things up a little.
005 is classified. Hostile warship.
Striker. If these two OSAs get dealt with by the harpoons, which is quite likely, and we can take out any air defense here, we need to find any air defense that's up here, deal with that. Striker 1 can go and have a go at the gearing, maybe. Or it can go in and drop everything it has on the airfield. Really? Did you miss? I think it missed. It did. It got intercepted by Seawiz. You bastard.
Track 7005.
That's 1. That's going to be in range of us now, isn't it? Pretty much. I don't want to use another harpoon. I want to save them because we're not going to get reloaded after this. Yeah, it didn't miss, it was intercepted. Sorry, a slight difference. But yeah, second one hit, which is good. He's buggering off. Is the cannon still burning? Right, let's get the task force
Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
into position. We're probably going to take fire from the Silkworm battery or Styx battery that's up here. This OSA may still fire at us, but we need to get in and start hammering the shoreline with naval gunfire. This is the one problem with not having long-range anti-land capabilities like battleship-sized guns or cruise missiles, things like that. And we've only got limited air assets, so that doesn't help either. But we have made another reef, so we can update that. That helicopter is probably living a very charmed life. Dolbran's probably not going to be able to hit it. No. How are you looking firing wise? Alright, expend 1.
Bulldog away. Track
That's probably going to tag the merchant.
06.
Probably. Or it's going to go for the cannon because it's a bigger target. We'll see. Let's see. Well, we know all this is hostile. I mean, turning it hostile does reveal what it is, which is... Alright, okay. So we need to hit that, basically. SA8, what is your ceiling? 16,000 feet. Yes. I mean, you could argue we did know what was at the facility, but yeah, that is a little bit of a bug. I mean, we don't know what this is. And we don't know what this is. We still only get our list of things. Can you drop down to
Moving to
100 feet?
course 074.
Do a flyby of that. See what this is. Oh, go. Echelon. And if it's hostile, or a spy ship or anything like that, I'm gonna gun it. We'll also try and see if we can hit this helicopter as well.
New ground contact detected.
Uh-huh. They're small, they're very tiny. So these will be AAA emplacements probably. Whether they'll be able to attack the Hornets is another matter.
Track 701.
Alright, it's friendly.
Is classified.
Well,
Control
neutral.
urgent.
Can you put a Sparrow on him?
Fox 1.
Yes, yes you can. Is this excessive? Hell yeah. But it's fun.
We're taking enemy fire.
Ooh,
New ground contact detected. Course 156.
they are being fired upon by something up here. Again, we need to get Nox and Haranoon's range so they can start hammering these things. But the harpoon is going. I believe that's a good indication that the cannon's still kicking. Seaways from the Ossa. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's a waste of a harpoon. Right, snake.
34332.
Formation. Center formation.
To station.
See if you can gun run
Engage.
this helo.
018. Salvo fire.
Again, they'll probably come under fire from this, but they should be low enough. We shall see. We'll see if we can spot any muzzle flashes on the horizon as well. There's target.
Guns, guns, guns. Track 7018. East
Ah!
coast. Course 23. We're taking enemy fire.
can we see where that's coming from? There and there, so these two. We're also still taking fire from the cannon, I think. So these two sites up here are what we need to kill first. Yeah.
Moving to 1000.
That's why they paid the big bucks. Right, so let's start getting into position. This thing is still going to be an annoying, but it's still defended, so I can't go in it. Which will mean we're probably going to get fired upon, but well, we've shot these things down before. We've taken one of its radars out, so fingers crossed it can't target us. Cannon, you still with us? Yes, apparently. Right, let's put a range ring around Nox. As soon as things start getting within 12.5 nautical miles, we are going to open up. California! How far can you hit things surface mode? 22, so we need to be a bit closer yet. Because if she can launch a couple of RIM 66s, quietly small is refusing to. Yep. See, absolutely no consideration for the stream. Refusing to tick the counter up by 1 point. I am sure we will persuade it later on. Alright. Speed things up because we need to get into range. As soon as we're in range, it's time to unleash hell. Then, yeah, as soon as Callie is in range to start hammering stuff. Hell yeah. We will probably take fire from these, especially on Nox and Haruna. But we should be okay. Even if they hit us, we shouldn't take much damage, if any. Main threat is still that silkworm, but the only way we're going to be able to hit it is by getting closer to it, because we cannot go anywhere near that air defense with a P3. But as soon as the air defense is gone, the P3 can just start dropping all the ordnance that it has left. And we have enough in the Hornets to cover it should we have any more yaks pop up. But the plan, just sail up here, gunfire this, turn the cannon into a reef, sail into the harbour area, gunfire all of this, bomb the airbase, go and hunt down the gearing with something. Oh, I suppose we need to deal with the OSA as well. I mean, we could task Haruna to start swinging up north, and she could take out the cannon for us. And then swing around and get the OSA. But if the Osa fires at her, she's buggered. Because she won't be able to defend herself against it. Probably not a good idea then. Dang it, I've lost 2 aircraft. I don't particularly want to lose anything else. Are you in range yet? No. Is that because we need to... See, you're telling me that they're medium AA, which means they're hostile. Which means this is hostile.
Vampire, bearing.
That's what we were worried about. Can Dahlgren hit it? Not yet. California turning to face though. If it's firing one at a time, we should be okay. Just depends how many missiles we actually need to shoot this thing down.
Away. Track 7057.
Are you engaging? You're engaging as well. I should be whizzing over. Ray? Yeah. Oh, that's opening up. What's BA Vampire? Vampire is the radio call when a anti-ship missile is inbound.
Birds away. Track 705. Engage track 70.
Much as I really don't want to put another one on it, I'm going to, because I am not going to lose another ship today. Bang! So waste of a missile, but... well, waste of a missile. The ship is alive, which means it's not a waste. Cannon is not in range? Yes, yeah. I mean, if we find ourselves 1 missile short in the next mission, it'll be a real pain, but... hopefully that's not the case. And if that's going to drip feed missiles at us, then we should be okay. Okay, Nox, I want you to hit that, and hit that. And then Harana, we want her to hit that and that. So they'll automatically like push towards it now until they get in range. And then once they've dealt with it, they'll return to formation. Off it goes, and Nox should be able to deal with these fairly quickly. Same with Harana. These 3, is it 5-inch guns between the 2 of them? Should absolutely wreck stuff. Are there any other calls or bits of like terminology that sort of you don't know what Hux.
020. Course 295.
There it is. Off she goes. Ranging shots out first. So what these guys will do
Station.
is they will, because these are a magazine-fed weapon. So there's about, like, depending on the gun, there will be 3 to 7, I think is the most I'm aware of, rounds loaded into these things in a clip. And it will fire, single round shots, checking with its radars to see where the fall of shot is. And then once it's got a rough idea of where it's sending stuff, it'll then up its rate of fire.
Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
There's another missile. Dahlgren should be engaging. Or it certainly will when it's in range, yes. We will tell it to anyway, I think. It's thinking about it. California's engaging, it's good. Sorry, mechanic.
Hit track 7028. Track birds away.
Oh,
Track
took out the observation post.
7058.
Dahlgren! Come on, turn, turn! The only problem with it having its missiles on its arse.
Hit
Are we?
track 7028.
Cool.
Birds away. Track 70.
You can cease fire.
Engaging track 7055.
Yeah.
South fire.
She's actually swung a gun round to try and take out this missile. California,
Weapon
take
error.
one.
No track assigned. Engaging track 7058. On station. Engage track 7058.
Turn, please. This is a worry. It's maybe the grey getting hit. Here it comes.
We're hit.
Yep. Ow. That's a right pain in the ass. Oofed indeed. That's a pain. How badly hit is Grey? Very. Heavy hull damage, slight flooding. That fire's gonna kill her. So, Grey, thank you for your service. Evidently, we need to kind of get in and deal with this stuff a bit faster than I was anticipating. Do it.
Bulldog away. Track 7007.
Are you in range to put 2 on him? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I mean, I think the Noxes have served quite well as missile catchers. I mean, Nox took the Styx 2 missions ago, 2 missions ago. Somehow survived and returned. Whether Grey will now do the same, who knows? But let's switch you to... Do you want to do that? Yeah, you've got the weapons for it. Just need Nox to start. There we go. Is Harana joining in as well? No, she's being slow. I mean, that is a chance harpoon at the cannon. That's probably not gonna get hit. Get a hit, rather. No, not the merchant. Take out the cannon. It needs to go. If the harpoon doesn't do it for us. Grey is sinking.
Track 7055 is classified. Hostile, engage track 7056. Salvo fire. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
There's another.
Engage track.
Put 2 on that.
59.
Put 1 on that.
7059. Birds away. Track.
Is Grey? Nope. Harpoons are inoperable.
Track 7056 is classified. Hostile vehicle.
That next missile is going for the Nox.
Ceasefire, track. Engage track 705.
So she needs to defend herself as a priority. Are we getting through with this harpoon?
Birds away. Track 7059.
Ooh, ooh.
Hit track.
Ah.
007.
I mean, they're burning again. But they're still alive. Right, we'll leave Harana to deal with that. Come on. It's a Styx. You can shoot down a Styx.
Engaging track 705. Birds away. Track 7059.
God damn. Can you double salvo it?
Engaging track 7059. Salvo fire.
Come on, Nox.
Track 7059.
At least one of you needs to survive. Uh-oh. Maybe not. We're gonna lose both Noxes at this rate.
New submerged submarine. Contact.
Bang. Oh, Nox, you had a charmed life. I suppose then we're gonna have to look for a replacement frigate. Oh, it's a cursed day. A very cursed day. That's why I get for streaming more than 2 hours, I suppose. so we need to start thinking of how we can deal with that. But I don't think we're going to be in range of the Styx launcher yet, which kind of sucks. Nope. We are about 8 miles short. Nox. Yeah, Nox is pretty much done. As is Grey. Grey now has an indoor swimming pool. Oh well. And no, I'm not worried about this noise offering us. Wow. Because we know there's no submarine threats. Yes, I know, in real world terms, if you saw this pop up, yes, you would be immediately like, ah, brown alert. But yeah, well, oh, you can put a shot on that now, can you? Do it.
Track 700. Bulldog away. Track 7007.
Twice now. Yeah, Nox is going down. It is, not good. Well, I suppose Harroner has now been promoted to the role of missile catcher. It's okay. We can, we will survive,
Vampire,
he says. God damn it, Cannon. Your Sea-Wiz is pissing me off now.
Track 7063.
No, I do not care. Put another one on it.
Engage track 706. Birds away. Track 703.
Two missiles per incoming, at least. Right, these things are really slow. So they should be, in missile terms anyway. It's so annoying. It's gonna hit the Nox again by the looks of it. Hey, now we shoot it down. Right, can we hammer that? No. Urgh. So again, we're probably going to come under Styx attack again. Grey, leave the formation. Nox, leave the formation. I mean, you're going to be permanently leaving us, I think, in minutes view. But these two really need to start making big steps. So far on this campaign, Crimson Fury. 1 Mississippi, 1 Alaska, 5 destroyers, and many aircraft. Yeah, I've been thinking about. Well, I've been watching. Oh, who was it that was doing the aircraft carrier run? Stealth 17.
Contact detected.
Has been doing this in unrestricted mode. Starting with a carrier and nothing else. We now have aircraft inbound. Hostile aircraft. Oh, I think Harroner has decided to start shooting the cannon. Up the reef counter! Harroner, hammer that last AA outpost, please. These guys are coming for the F-18s.
1-0. Moving to 1-0-0-0.
Which is a little bit nuts, but... And the F-18s can turn and fight.
Birds away. Track 7066.
Like so.
Engage 7066.
But they need to be below their target to effectively see it with their radars, just because of how the aircraft's set up.
Engage 7066. Engage 7066. Salvo fire.
Where are you? Come on.
Air. Contact detected.
Daka. Oh, there it is.
Guns.
Wingman? Oh, Wingman missed it, and we're now in a turn fight with a yak.
Track
There we go.
066 is history.
Shot down by the California. And another brave and questionable soul is en route.
Track 7069.
Oh, Haruna earning a paycheck. So this will be that other yak that's coming in. I don't know if Kali is going to be able to kill it. She should be able to. Hooray! Haruna has successfully battered everything on here. And bang! That yak is gone. Alright, so let's start getting in here and hammering other stuff. We may be able to shoot over the island at this gearing with Haruna. Maybe. If we can, that'd be really fun. And really useful. It will put Haruna out on her own. And, well, even though we've lost Gray and Knox, saying that if we're quick enough and end the mission before they sink, they won't count as destroyed. They will be absolutely Well, they'll be in need of a few repairs. Gonna be near dead, but they will still be on the roster. So let's see if we can try for that. I think this gearing is... The gearing has beached itself. Some work to be done on the AI, maybe. It's probably tried to take closest route, but rather than be pathed around this way, it's tried to path itself through here and got stuck. Which, oh well. I mean, how big is that island? Yeah, she should be able to lob shells over this. We just need to get rid of the air defense. So, Styx launcher, air defense. P3 can come in, drop ordnance on airfield. That OSA... Well, we don't have the ships to dick around anymore. Which is annoying. So... And if it shoots at us, we're potentially going to lose a ship, so it's worth harpooning. If we hadn't lost, well, if we still had the Noxes up and running, they would be doing that. If one of them was up and running, that is. But now we've lost both frigates, we have to expend munitions to start knocking things out. We very, very nearly lost the initiative. Arguably, we kind of have. How you doing, Nox? Gray? Not good, as it turns out. Your range circles are kind of not needed anymore, huh? Dahlgren, again, you have the same gun. So let's drop a 12.4 on you. See what we can do. California won't be able to hit that because of line of sight. Can she hit that? I think she's out of range. No. Don't assume direct. Not assume direct control. It's like a bad Mass Effect moment. Can you hit that? No, you are out of range by 3 mile.
7, 0, 2, 1.
Your weapons tight. Your weapons tight. Want to see if I really want to see if Verona can lob enough shells over this island. It should be able to. Harpoons inbound on the Osa. AAA and Seaways going. Think we're good.
Hit track.
Hell yeah.
006.
Another reef to the counter. Hulls for the whole throne. I mean, the Styx hasn't fought us in a little bit. They only have about 4 rounds, so maybe it's out of ammo, but who knows. If it's out of rounds, well, out of missiles, great, awesome. But probably not. Right, let's compress time a little. Come on. 2 miles to go. You've got... You also got 2 miles to go. Okay. Oh boy. I think the funny thing is we should actually have enough points after this to just replace the 2 frigates anyway. But we might replace it with something a bit more modernized anyway. Maybe a single ship, maybe 2. Do want to also replace our downed Tomcat and downed EW plane. That'd be nice. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get. Something with long-range surface attack would also be really useful. Well, Harada is closing into range. Can California put rounds on targets? Right, we'll do the single shot just to see if she can kill the thing.
Engaging track. Greyhound away. Track 7022.
Oh, there's another set of calls for you, Hux. Same weapon system, but if it's against a land target, it is called a Greyhound. It's against a surface target, as in a ship, it is a Bulldog, and if it's against an air target, it is a bird.
Hit track 7.
Nice!
22. Track 7022.
This bastard.
Hostile missile site.
That thing has taken out 2 ships. But now we can get angry.
Engage track 702. Greyhound away. Track 7023. Engage track 7025.
Now we can get really angry.
Engage track 7.
From your front? Yeah, there we go.
Greyhound away. Track 7026.
It's one of the pluses of bringing California with us. Is just the scale of her magazine. Oh! Scoring hits. And we've got... They're trying to defend themselves, which, you know, don't blame them. That's the Gecko going off. That's the AA. There you go, that's a Gecko. An SA-8. Boom! There you go, that's that one. Bang! So that's that gone. That is a ZSU 57. It is a... Is it a T70 or a T50 hull? Basically with two flat guns on it. Yes, looking a hell of a lot safer. Striker, bomb that airbase.
7021.
And we will have Snake just
Course
move in.
304.
Yes. Oh, that's an old game.
Moving to 10000.
How's it? Hey, Harroner's doing good. She may be adding to the reef fleet, reef number. You still engaging? You are. Look at those dual guns going. Let's see where these rounds are landing. I mean, she's getting occasional hits. It's better than wasting missiles. Well, we can't actually hit it with a missile because we can't see it with radar. Can we hit this? Yes, we can.
Gauge track 7027. Greyhound away.
Fire!
Track 70. On station.
So Snake's up here. I mean, it's
Course 309.
doing protection for Striker, but it shouldn't be necessary. In fact, what we can do is we can do something called wild weaseling, which is we can get any air defense that's still around to target these guys instead. But weaseling's dangerous. We might get shot down. As it'll be sod's law, there'll be a position in depth. And
Hit track.
bang!
027. On station.
Did you hit it? I don't think you did. 'Cause it still seems to be active. One more.
Track 702. Greyhound away. Track 7027.
So yeah, this be the airbase. Hopefully Striker can do a fair amount of damage to it. Dropping 8 Mark 82s, maybe? They're big enough to sink ships, but... And she's still hammering away at the gearing. Another missile heading in. See if we can hit it this time. If we can't, we will have to move in with guns. We're getting stuttering now, which is...
Bomb's gone. Hit track. 命中確認。
Hmm.
7-0-8。
It's in there somewhere, so we're probably not gonna be able to hit it. They've dropped, so... Let's see what damage we can do. If they do enough damage, we'll have Striker move over and drop its remaining munitions on the gearing. The aircraft munitions I'm not too worried about, because they will rearm them before the next mission. Okay. So we're gonna really have to close in and gun things then. How much have you got left? Alright, Striker. Cluster bomb that.
7-0-2-7.
Hang on, GB100 rather. 500-pound cluster bomb. Are you streaming afterwards, Hux? So if you are streaming, I will flick over to you afterwards. Alright, okay. I will, we should be able to finish up in about that sort of time. So I will probably see you in your stream in about 15 then. Come on, Haruna. Yeah, thanks very much for watching, Hux, and I'll see you in a bit. Oh, did you hit it?
Course 03. Course. 命中確認。目標7-0-8。
Haruna's spending far too much ammunition on this.
Hit track 7-0-2-7.
Alright, again, we've hit it, but it's not dead. Gearing still going. Right, one more volley, then I think we're gonna have to have Haruna kind of break off, and we'll have to deal with that a different way. Dahlgren, close in, hammer that airbase with guns.
Engaging track 7-0-2.
No.
Ceasefire track.
With your gun.
Engaging track 7-0-2-1. South
California, do the same.
7-0-2-1. Salvo.
Let's get a wiggle on. Again? Oh! Hell yeah! Okay, surface forces are gone. Enemy shore defenses are gone. Clears the strait, opens the door for us. Grey is up and kicking again. Excellent work. Happy days. I think we just managed to do that with everyone surviving. Good lord, we did. Aha! Excellent. Right, okay. Post mission stuff, and then geez, 4.5 hours I've been streaming. And yes, it is definitely time. 120 points, that gives us 356. We didn't lose anything, so we don't have to replace any frigates. We killed a lot. Alright, despite our success, Moscow's increasing pressure. Right, okay. Distracting tasking orders. They're that old that Davy Jones doesn't want them. Let's see. The risk after effective Singapore Malaysian Air Forces, Butterworth runways. So Soviets are being Soviets, right? We judge Savin Force to be visible arm of this coercion campaign. Destruction or withdrawal of the Surface Action Group would improve prospects for Indonesian re-entry to Allied side. So killing that will get Indonesia back on board, right? Okay. Right, so we're bouncing straight into hunting down another surface group in the Java Sea. How do we... Oof. Oh, we can't repair them. I bet we don't have anything we can recruit either. We can recruit some Noxus. Right, okay. Do we have anything available to us? I mean, we can pick up more Hornets, which is always good. Ship-wise... yeah. Okay. This is going to be interesting. But we'll leave it there for this time. Thanks very much for watching, everyone. Thanks for being really active in chat this week. It's great to see the chat box filled. I'll be back again, same time next week, where we're going to try and beat Mission 7.